phone away in its little carriage. Carriage? No. Holder? I got like a floaty one and it bounces funny. Oh, where are we? Hello. Does it work now? Hang on a second. I've got too many things here. That will do. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Are we there? This is all public, right? Yeah, okay. Save that for the stream, and then I'll go to the stream page. Good. Right, now it should work. And I also have the clown working. Let me show you the clown. Actually, I figured out how to make them work.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the first and last episode of the Arts and Dafts podcast.
There we go. I shouldn't be wawaing as well.
This was originally our pilot episode, and I audio mix like a gopher.
There we go. See? I've got things working now. Aren't I clever? Right, I need to change the sound settings too if I'm doing that. There we go. Turn it off for now. We should be streaming on Friday in the evening. Friday evening stream. I put the Arts and Dafts thing there too. As though I'm tapping the screen like you can see it. But I did. I did do that. That's the thing I did. That's the thing I did. It's all on the screen now. I need to make another just Arts and Dafts banner though, I think. So we've got the links for that, but we've got a Twitch channel as well. Oh, I should put the Twitch channel there too. Cherry made a Twitch channel, I can't remember what it is. It's probably Arts and Dafts or something, isn't it? Let's look it up. While I'm thinking about it, let's go and look it up. I'll find it. I won't add it to the banner just yet, but I will. Let's mute before Twitch starts like shouting at me as well. Flipping autoplay on everything. Right, the arts and Dafts, please. Let me see. The Arts and Dafts podcast. That's not what I searched for. Why is the search function on Twitch so bad? No, the Arts and Dafts podcast. I should have saved the link somewhere. Why is it so bad? Why is it so bad? Did I follow it already? Am I just stupid? Probably. Wait, is it linked to YouTube? Is it? Arts and Dafts podcast. Let me check. I'm silly and don't know where I've put everything or where Cherry has put everything. 2 more links. Baban's YouTube channel and Cherry's. Do you guys want Cherry's YouTube channel? Hang on. Let me post Cherry's YouTube channel. We never post that. I can't remember what videos Cherry's got. She's got some on there. There we go. Post Cherry's channel. And the Arts and Dafts. We've got the card website, which I should probably have open. Let's post the Arts and Dafts too. The card site. Oh, is that like a whole mess? Is that like a whole mess of text? Okay. It's not. Oh, whoops! Did I post both? Okay. Oh, what have we got? Spotify, Instagram. Cherry's been busy. Cherry's been doing all the like website stuff, and I've been doing the thumbnails. I should bring the thumbnail up on the screen. Let me get that. I made another one. Where did it go? Where did it go? Here it is. I made this one. We're gonna do live streams. Look. There you go. We're gonna do live streams at some point. We're planning to do one tomorrow in the evening. We're gonna do one in the evening. Can I like squishy? I'm gonna squishy that in the corner like I've been doing, actually, with whatever I've been working on. Right, I'm gonna do this and tidy it up. Apparently this is like okay for pins, so we're gonna try this one, but I'm gonna put it up as a sticker anyway, as well on Redbubble once I'm done. And I need to put my Medusas up in that little scroll at the top. I do like that Mothman and the orchids. I always forget about him. People really like that one, actually. People really like that one. Makes me think of something else that I did. I can't remember what, though. I need to listen for the door today as well, so I'm trying not to be too loud. I've got a parcel on the way that should be here soon, and I need to make sure that I get it and don't miss it. Okay, what have I just done? Have I just made a mess? I think I have. I just moved something around, didn't I? Alright, what happened? Wait, there's no undo. Where did that bit of line go then? Huh. Is it underneath? Oh, that's just like the fill that I did, the fill tool test colours. I was playing with colours like that. I want to see if I can get them nicer though, because I'm not convinced yet. I'm quite happy with the 5 colours. I think that's like nice and simple, and I can get more of them for that. It looks like that seems to be the cheapest option. I think it would be fun. I don't know how far it's gonna go. I'm gonna see what I can do with it. I don't know what a reasonable amount of pins is. I do want to do like giveaways for people. Should I move the clown? I just have the clown sat here. Hang on. Can I even remove the clown? I don't think it's gonna let me. I can't put the clown in a folder. Huh. Okay. The clown's gonna stay there for now. That's just how this one's gonna be. The clown's there for moral support. Okay. I need to keep an eye on my cat too. She's here. Right, let's have a go with, it's easier to see with the colours actually because it's quite busy. Otherwise, I will just reduce them slightly. Where is my rough sketch? Is that like, it's not that visible, is it? The rough sketch. I will. Oh, it looks like stained glass now. That's cute. Aww, that would be cute as a stained glass. So, does anyone else like those kind of sun catchers that you get that you hang in the window? Or it's like just a little bit of stained glass. I think they're really pretty. We used to get those, like blank ones when I was little, and I had glass paint. I don't think it was good glass paint, but I had glass paint, and I would paint them. It's like craft stuff. They were fun. Ooh, that looks kind of scrapply. I haven't played Scrabble in a long time, actually. I should harass fam to play Scrabble or Uno or something. Right, I'm gonna have to get rid of that and that so that I can see. And I think everything's, yeah, the dragon's fine then. I can see the dragon. The dragon's okay. I want to redraw some of this slightly so that the wibble wobbles are a bit tidier. They said they would tidy it up for me, which I guess is kind of like part of what they do, but I'm gonna tidy it up anyway because I want it as a sticker and I am fussy. I think that's neat though. I will show you once I get things if we do. Just trying to join these edges up is difficult. Get the wibble wobbles kind of consistent. They're very SpongeBob flowers, like in the sky. SpongeBob flowers. Right, tidy it up a little bit, and then I can go back over it. I don't think I'm making some of the petals big enough. Let's try and fix them. I want them kind of round and cute as well, like this. I don't like it when my daffodils aren't accurate. They're kind of hard to draw. I might draw some more Skelby later too. I'm thinking about it. Maybe Patreon stream as well. I'm gonna figure out how to like this as well. I don't know I wonder if that's better. Just like a little bit of shadow. I was gonna put the little blips in there. Maybe like smaller like this. I don't think that would be too annoying, especially if I make the metal tone gold. It will sort of be the same color as them. Anyway, so it should be fine. It should be fine. I might have to do like a whole different setup for the like double stream. Hello, there he is. How we doing, Ahmed? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are we? I hope these like little lines are gonna pick up. This is just me tidying it up too. I'm gonna go around it with the flat line weight. Good, how are you? Not bad, thank you. Sorry, I'm a bit snuffly. I've been fussing my cat. How is the turtle, actually? How is Ocean doing? I have not heard turtle news in a while. It's okay. She's good, thanks for asking. Aw, good. I'm glad. Just basking away, happy. So cute. That's a bit janky. Let's fix that. I do like the little tail that I managed to squeeze in. I really hope that will show up okay. Hello, how are we? Oh, it's a little goose. Oh, that's cute. I thought the little lines were like blood smears, but that's just me. I thought he was like karate chopping and... That's great. That's very cute though. Welcome to the stream. How are we? It is Thursday. This is very annoying. Not surprised you went there. How could you tell? Ooh, you know what? I do need like those bits to be I think this is kind of fine, actually. I don't really want to mess with that too much. Hi, how are we? Over on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. It's funny reading both the chats. It makes me think of those like auction shows on the TV where they're looking at the people kind of sat there at the auction and then they're like, oh, we've got a bid from online. I have 1,350 online. Has anyone ever been to an auction like that? I've never been to one. I've only watched them on the TV. I don't know, maybe like livestock ones, because they do that kind of thing at fairs here sometimes. The like country fairs, because I live out in the wastes. Cattle auctions, yeah. Has anyone ever been like poked with a cattle prod? I was asking that the other day, actually, wasn't I? Like, have you ever been you ever been tased? I'm curious. I don't know what that's like. I wonder, do you have to get tased if you're going to use a taser? Like, I'm sure that's a thing with the police, especially with pepper spray, where they're like, if you're going to have the pepper spray or the mace or whatever it is, I don't know if that's the same thing. We can't have it here, but I think when they give them it, they're like, right, you have to be maced, so you know what it's like. Like, I've seen people going through the process. Just like rolling on the floor. It doesn't look fun. I could flatten that out. I could flatten that out into the same shape as the other one, but I do not want to. Hell no, I need someone to watch over me in case I die. What is that? Oh, hang on, Fam can't get in the house. I need to go and let Fam in. Sorry, I just got a text. I'll be back in a minute. Hello. Hello, I'm back. I can't get the clown off the stream. A supervised tasing, yeah, that's it. Wait, they've delivered it? Hang on. Let me do a quick BRB again. Okay, now I'm back. It's all fine. I have a thing that I won't tell you what it is. Secrets. Okay. Right. Did you get it? I did get it. I have the thing from the post. I was showing everyone that I can make the clown wawa before. Also, let me show you. Let me show you again. Is it on?
And if you want to know what that means, so do I. So today we are going to be sort of introducing our podcast to you.
Wait, I don't know if that's me talking. Hang on,
ourselves, and give you a feel for what we have.
Hang on.
I would like to introduce my best friend, Baban Illustration. I'm sure if you're here, you already know who she is, and you have probably heard about this podcast from her yourself. But if you don't know, she is an incredible illustrator. She does a lot of commissions, has done a lot of
there we go.
Really...
Hang on. Oh, too many audio channels to flip, but yeah, it works. It works, Chad. Guys, it's like I'm really streaming with Banana, which you can watch tomorrow. Give them the link, Cherry. I think I already dunked one or two of them. I dunked the card link. Let me dunk the card link again. Ooh, why is it a big link like that? Ooh. Ugly. Oh, it still works. Okay. It's because I copied it from YouTube. Okay. Right. But yeah, I have the thing. I will look later. I'm gonna carry on with my drawing. And then I'll draw something else, I guess. Draw something else. I do think I'll leave those as little dots like that, actually. That's kind of fine. Not too much. Not too much. Good. Is that enough petals? Is that enough petals? One. Yeah, the other one will be over there. The other one will be over there. There's like one here. I think this one should be over a bit more. Bit over this way. A bit further over this way. Fam, I've brought home eggs today from chickens. From the garden. Fam, I've got extra eggs. It's gonna be omelette time, I suppose. Good morning, little flower dragon. Yeah, how are we? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? I don't know if this one's a bit wonky, actually. Fix that. I will do a giveaway, so help me. I will. When these get made. into pins. I will see what else I can make them into, because I don't know what a reasonable amount of pins is. What's like a reasonable giveaway number? Like 5 or 10, maybe? I only want to keep one for myself. I'm not greedy. And clown friend can have one, of course. Extra eggs. We've got to test them, apparently, by putting them in water and seeing if they float. Test if they're bad or not. Chickens have been hoarding them or something. Yay! Yeah! Clown friend gets free stuff. See, that bit's probably better like filled in, isn't it? I'll go back over it after too. I don't think the dragon's like all that bad either. It's kind of wonky in the face, but that's okay. I will use a ruler on the dragon to fix it later on. I think the face is kind of cute though, for me not really spending too long on it, actually. It's not that bad. What are you up to at the weekend, chat? Do you have plans? I don't know if it's a bank holiday this weekend. Not that I usually go with those, but it is, I think. Is it? Oh yeah, no it is, because it's the last Sunday in May, isn't it? The first and last Sunday in May is bank holiday. Looks great, thank you. I've done the thing with the ears, haven't I? Like, where one of them's sitting normal and one of them isn't. As per usual. Okay. 3-day weekend, nice. I think I'm supposed to be going digging on the beach with fam again. Which is fun. I want to find some gold. Fam have found gold. I've not found gold yet. I would like to. I've just found fishing weights and dog tags. Like from dogs. I want to find some human dog tags. That would be spooky. Some of the stuff is like very area specific that fam have found, actually. Some of it's like, I don't know. I keep saying that fam's gonna catch a curse from digging some weird shit up. It's gonna happen. Fam are gonna get haunted. Digging up like cursed items. That just makes me think of Harvest Moon though, where you go and find like the cursed tools and you have to pay to get them blessed. I can't remember what the dealio was with those. Yeah, human ones, yeah. I think I only need to do a bit of the eyebrows and stuff. Should be okay. Or like one side, I mean, not just a bit of them, like one side of the dragon will be enough. I don't need a line there, that's too much. The cheeks are fine too. Doop, 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 doop. Boop. Yeah, I only need the one side of the face. It's fine. The other one will draw from it. I'm not sure about like this bit where the line stops also, so that is like an empty spot. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Oh, we've got a lot of rhubarb, actually. We need to cook rhubarb. Need to cook some rhubarb. There is some really nice wild roses out now as well, actually. Just knocking about. I haven't been into a different set of woods that I like to go into that has nice roses too. I'm gonna have to go there for a wander at some point. How many wobbles was I doing on this? It's like three of them acrossways. Isn't bad. I'll warp it around a bit. Get it to sit right. I could do a gradiented version of this as well. But, reducing the amount of colours is just so that it will work on a pen. Does that behave? Yeah, behaves. That behaves. Oh no, just fill it in. Fill it in, it's fine. Are you going on holidays, chat? Every time I go in the secondhand shop and people are buying stuff, everyone's like, ooh, where are you going on holiday? I think it's funny. Like, ooh, that's a nice top. Where are you going on holiday? Just because everyone's like, you know, the weather's kind of shit here, so when people buy nice clothes, they're just like, oh, you must be going on holiday. Does that look weird? I don't want the petals to look odd. Maybe a little bit there, maybe. That might be the best way to do it. They don't really curve around like that. That's the thing. They've got a weird shape to them, but I have to simplify it. Sort of. So that it reads properly. Small scale. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah? 6. Don't know if that might look strange. Maybe just this one. Maybe just that one. I need to go and get flower seeds from the woods, actually, because they'll be going crispy soon. So I can start chucking them around the place, I think. Start chucking them around because they smell good. Start putting more bluebells around the place. Are the things you've been working on during streams lately, these are personal projects? They are. This one, there's a company that makes like personalized stuff like pins and badges and that kind of stuff, and they were like, hey, do you want like free shit if you do videos on it? And I haven't had pins and stuff done before, so I was like, you know what, yeah, go on then. So I thought I'd make something nice and simple, palatable, that would be nice for giveaways. So I'm trying to whip this one up quick so that I've got that. And then the Skelby stuff is me working on my own OC stuff. But yeah, I'm trying to stream more because I don't stream so much as I did. I want to stream more consistently and for longer like I used to, because that was fun. That was fun. And I don't have so many NDA stuff things, so many NDA things anymore at the moment anyway. So I am taking advantage of that and trying to blast some shit. While I can. I like that tapered more, like, ooh, like a scythe, I suppose. I found a lot of big scythe blades digging, actually. Makes the metal detector go mental. Woo, 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 woo. I don't know when I started to follow, but it was years back. Then not so much the streams. Oh, wait, just like a couple of years back, or like way back and you just weren't watching the streams? You remember what kind of thing I was drawing, actually? That's how I like gauge what I've what I've done. It's how I measure time, like where my desk is and what I've drawn. I don't know if I don't like this petal. I don't like that at all. That looks goofy. Let's fix it. I'm sorry I'm sniffling. That's like really gross. I've been trying not to do that. Cat allergy. I don't know, I think you had just started streaming. Oh, wait. What? That would have been like 10 or more years ago, though. Or do you mean like recently? Last couple of years. I've streamed for a long time. I think the earliest I was streaming was like 2013? Possibly 2012, actually. I remember streaming like way back. They weren't good streams. They weren't good streams, but by golly, I was streaming. I don't think there's anyone here who remembers those streams apart from me. I would get like one person in the stream. It would have been 10 or so, you think? Do you remember what I was drawing? I forgot what I was drawing that long ago. I'm trying to get back into doing more videos too. I used to kick out a lot more. Kind of run out of things to talk about after so long. I feel like I don't like repeating myself. I do not like repeating myself. I just said repeating what I said. You know what? Does anyone have any like rules? I was thinking about it. Like what kind of rules you got, chat? Just like in general for yourself. I think that's interesting. Even around like art stuff too, I mean. I think that looks okay. I think that looks okay. I will do more on the rest in a minute. Ooh. I was trying not to mimic the ear shape too much on these as well. Or like, see, that's too much. I think that just needs to be one line. I unfortunately don't remember all that. Nope. That was, I don't know if it's a different site now, but it used to be like livestream.com, I think. Or like Ustream, was it? Ustream or Livestream? Where they had their own, like OBS kind of thing that you could stream from. This is too many lines. Oh, that's the wing. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm confusing myself. I was like, why is that line there bumping into the other thing? But no, it's the other wing. It's fine. Back when I was watching all the other guys like Psycho and Krilly. Oh, I see. I forget if there's like an overlap. if there was much of an overlap where they were like very active and where I was doing stuff as well. I have a question for tomorrow's stream. Go on. For tomorrow's stream. Little sausages. Little sausages. Is there a way we can highlight the stroke count on Magma? I reckon you could. Do you mean like make an asset to put around it so you've got like a sort of box to put around it like that? Or do you mean have it appear larger on the screen? I'm sure there's probably something you could do with OBS with that. Something like that. I just think it's funny. Do you want like a little glowy GIF for around it? I could do that. Stroke fight, stroke fight. We're gonna stream Arts and Dafts chat tomorrow. I don't know what the US times are. It's gonna be 8 p.m. for me, which is 7.5 hours from now. In terms of time in the day. I don't think I want that to wobble because it looks kind of weird. I'll just leave it be a blob like that. Blob, blob. Blob, blob. 3 p.m. EST. There we go. I forgot which set of letters your one is. EST. I have no idea how time zones behave. Trying to think what I was drawing 10 years ago now. I don't remember. I don't even know. It was probably bad. It was probably bad, but that's okay. That's the point. Draw bad, get better. These ones are really difficult around the side. I don't want like a whole mess. I'll leave it like that because that's kind of simple. Kind of simple enough. Maybe that would fill in. And let's move that wibble wobble a bit, maybe. I don't know where that other ear is going to sit when it moves, so I'll just fill this in. I'm going to let it do what it does afterwards. Okay, there. Is that too big? Is that too big? That edge looks a lot better there. I'm just gonna have to hope that that works with the outline as well. Right, I'll have another go at lining this in a second because it's almost there. It's not really like too bad considering I only went over it like once, the rough sketch. It's pretty okay. It's not the worst thing. Tail. Right, right, new layer. I'm going to reduce that and then I can go back over this with that. I might do it in a slightly kind of gold tint too, so I can catch the flavour. Catch the flavour. Is that too chunky? Let's try it on like 30, because that's close. That's close to where it was before. And I will be careful of what I'm doing. Let's have like a line folder actually. Line. And I can put my, oops, ruler. I can put my ruler into it because I've already got one here. I've already got one here, so I can paste that in and delete what's on top of it. Because it's mainly that curve at the side that is bothering me. Get that sketch out of the way. That one's too. Like that. Is that junky? Is it junky? I'm gonna get real fussy about this now. Just watch. I'll pull that around. Like I say, I'm gonna make these stickers as well, so they're going on Redbubble regardless. Edge. I just won't keep the gold tint on Redbubble. Right, take the ruler off and then I can go back to what I was doing. Is my screen getting too busy with everything on it also? Wait, how crunchy is this? No, I don't want it like extra crunchy. No. Is my screen getting too busy with all the stuff on it? I'm not sure. I'm sure it's getting too crunchy. Or too busy. Where I've got everything on it. I might try and I'm going to try and Patreon stream later also, just in case. Tomorrow is too busy where I'm going to Arts and Daft stream with Cherry. So if it is too busy and I have to skip the Patreon stream on Friday, then you will have had one already on Thursday, even though I've done other ones this week as well, but I want to get my Skelby comic done, the first one. Coloured. I want it coloured. And out of the way. There we go. I quite like that as one swoop along here too. I think that's cute. Yeah, yeah. I haven't been getting my alerts from Patreon. I need to go and find out why. I think you're on the tier that's got Discord, right? Because I put like stream stuff in there, or like updates as well, if that's an easier place for you to catch them. Let me try that line again. I feel like that could be plump. Yeah, that is annoying though. I don't know if anyone else has that issue. If anyone else on the Patreon has that issue, tell me and I will see if it's something I've messed up. Because it could well be. It could well be. A lot of the time it is. Do I want... No. Not really. Never on Discord. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Wise decision. Even. I know I'm still not done with my writing stuff, but not hanging around on Discord so much. I would not have got any writing done. I would not have got any writing done. Just hanging around on Discord more. And it's good. It's good to not brain rot too much. That's better. That needs to like be its own little blump there. Oh, I wonder if the raspberry flowers are starting to come out. I am so hungry for raspberries. There's like a bunch of them up the hill and I'm like, like eyeing them up. Eyeing them up. I'm gonna eat them before the bird does. Or birds, plural. So many apps there are. Here, I don't know if Patreon is just like bad at updates for that kind of thing, or alerts. I know one stream, they must have done something to change the site, because whenever I try and save it, it's like, oh, you sure you want to leave the page? Like it makes to leave the page, and then it doesn't actually post what you've done, which is great. That's fun. Community equals brain rot. I mean, yeah. I mean, you haven't seen. You did admit you haven't seen the Patreon Discord. Yes, absolutely. I don't know. It's very easy. It's very easy for things to turn to brain rot. Get notifications for sports streams and such, huh? Weird. That is quite annoying. Did I take down stabilization? Do I want the stabilization higher? I think so. Whee! No, I need the angle. I need the angle to dangle. That's it. and then over. It's getting the lines to actually join together as well when you draw them, because there ain't no wiggle room. Ain't no wiggle room when you're working with something without pen pressure. I'm not a fan of that shape. What was that? Let me check what that was. I don't know. Oh no, it's nothing. Nope, it's fine. I think I've made the head too angular as well. Let me try this way. Flip the canvas again. I try this side of the ruler. It's always like a slight variation in the shapes either side. I had the cheeks looking pretty good, I think, underneath. And I don't want to mess them up. Okay, whoop. Is that better? That's not too bad. Let's check underneath. Maybe a bit wide. Maybe a bit wide. Pull them in a bit. I try and join it up there, but it was not quite so. Yeah, it wasn't quite so wide. Got a bad habit of making the cheeks really wide. Right, that. Does that do the job? Does that do the job? Raspberries are the best. They're very nice. If I keep buying them and they're kind of tasteless. They don't taste like anything when you get them from the shop. Oops, that's a little blop, is it? That's a little blop. Right, eyeballs, maybe. No, fluffy cheeks the best. We've got cheek fluff. We've got cheek fluff. Where is the cheek fluff? Here we go. Oh, the spikes. Close enough to cheek fluff. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna handle the, what are they called? Wings separately as well. One day I too will have cheek fluff. Which eyeball? Because one of them's higher up than the other, isn't it? Let's see. Do I have the flipping time lapse on this? Wait. No! Oh. Stupid. That was incredibly stupid. I should have time lapsed it. I thought I did. Keep forgetting. I hope I can make those smaller, you know, actually. I'm gonna try it and see what they say. I'll try it on the eyebrows too, because they're looking kind of apostrophe-ish. Maybe taper them out a bit. Try and get this mouth right too. Ooh. There we go. and tongue. Trying to get that edge nice. I think I do like the little eyelashes too. I think I do like those. I like them being a bit chunky like that too. What else have I missed? Oh, not done yet. Let's test it without that sketch underneath. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, I'm gonna hit save. I'm gonna do a quick BRB again. Quick BRB, I will be back. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Right. I think we're good. I had a quick look at my plants. The strawberries are looking a bit pathetic, to be honest. They're a bit sad. I'm gonna start making more layers just in case I need to like edit things. Because the layout's all the same layer anyway, so whatever. Oh, god damn it. New layer. Is that on a new layer? Yeah. Okay. Hit undo like one too many times. And then you're just stuck. Okay. I don't like that being a solid block at the bottom either, so I'm gonna do this. Split it up a bit. And then I'll erase some later. I might do the flowers on this layer too. I think the coffee's kicking in, chat. I can feel it. Horrible. I'll have to fill in some of these bits as well, I think. Does that? Kind of don't like it where all the edges are filled, like sealed. I think it's okay to have them a bit open like that. Just gotta be careful of the edge. It doesn't look messy. I think I did those ice cream dogs in the same way, actually, with the no line weight. No line weight on the lines. I don't want to shade this in the same way as those though. This one's a bit simpler. Ugh. Oh, is that? No, I took that off the mirror on it. So it's not so bad. I've never had one of those like energy shot things. Actually, I wonder if they mess you up so bad as the coffee is doing me. Actually, they look kind of nasty. Those 5-hour energy things, I mean. Whatever, I don't like that. This is going to be real difficult if I don't do it in one swoop as well, so I'm trying to catch it. I was thinking it would be funny to do a little dragon emote with like the Mr. Beast smile because it's so unpleasant to look at. I was gonna say it, the way he looks makes me sit and wait for allegations, but I think there's already been. I think there has already been. I don't keep up with the drama, but I don't know. Guess I don't really care. I don't know. Don't really care. Wouldn't be surprised. Right. Wait, did I turn the Guess who turned the sketch off and wasn't following it? Oh, great, I was following the wrong one. That's why it looks bad. Stupid. That's me, don't care. Yep. Me neither. I can't make myself care. I don't know what people watch the like popular YouTube videos. You know, if you actually go on the what's popular page. I don't know what sort of person watches those to make them popular. There is something like really weird about his face. That's the kind of thing I sit and think on about like a bunch of people though. I'm like, got a weird face. What is it? Because I need to figure out what it is so that I can like draw it. Or, you know, possibly apply it to drawings if I need to draw a weird face, some kind of weird expression that they're doing. And he does the thing with his mouth where it's like wide at the sides like this, so it's almost like a grimace. And it's like all teeth and there's a bit too much gum at the side. I think that's why it's weird. That's why it looks so off. It's like more of a grimace than a smile. Lol, I hate your face. Yeah. Come here, let me draw your face right quick. It's like you can see the muscles. You can see the muscles in the sides of his face working, but like not in the top half where they would usually move if he was smiling. And it just looks creepy. It's like, oh, this guy's wearing a skin suit, kind of creepy. Which maybe ain't too far off. Ooh, here we go. Let's do this one. I need some like flesh tone wool, actually. I want to knit. I want to knit a human face. Do you know if anyone's done that? It's got to be some weirdo that's done that before. On the right layer? Yes. Okay. It's like a melty looking human face. Knitted. Fabric art. Oh, I don't know, fiber art, I think they call it when it's like knitting and stuff. How are they named Baban? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, who's made the like human skin knitting project? One of these days. One of these days. I saw a cool pair of trousers on, I think it's just on Pinterest or something. But it was made out of balaclavas. And I thought it looked cool. Only like vaguely related to what I'm talking about, but I think about those pants a lot. They were really cool. I want a pair. Yeah. I gotta get back into knitting. I was enjoying knitting, actually. I want to be able to knit socks. I'm like, Scrooge. I'm a fucking Scrooge. And I don't like buying socks. Mostly because the quality is all terrible. But I want to make my own socks. Ooh, where's the tail? Hang on, where's the tail? Let me draw the tail. That's in the way of that, actually. Let's do another layer. And then I'll erase some. Drawing heart shapes is difficult too. Right, let's take that bit away. See how that looks. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah. It's easy with the mask too, because I'm not like, oh geez, I'm gonna break the whole thing. What is going on there? Why has that got a nip out of it? Nip, nip, nip. That'd be fun to make a blanket out of, actually, like a bunch of creepy knitted faces. You could embroider all sorts of stuff onto them. I wonder if that would be easy with crochet, because you can do the round shapes. Not that I know how to crochet. I barely know how to knit. Best friend crocheted me a bag and a jumper and a shawl, and they're all very cute. I like them. The jumper is very warm and cozy and swampy, but not in a gross way, as in like it's big and comfy. Did not arrive with extra swamp. Very comfy, very cozy. I don't even want to know like how long that took. I bet it was ages. Forever. I did hear something about crochet where you can't automate it, I think, because of the motion you have to do to crochet things. So anything in shops that is crocheted and like mass produced is sweatshop stuff, apparently. I don't know how true that is. I'm sure I've mentioned that on stream and people are like, yeah, you can't you can't automate it because of the movements, but I'm like hyper aware of that now. I thought that was interesting. Good to know. Okay, can I... that way. Like that. Does that work? I think that works. Oh, that's like a tangent now. Hello, super cute Stuffy. How are you? Not bad, thank you. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. I do need to adjust that now because it's right next to Right next to them cheek spikes. Right next to them. Maybe just a little bit like that. I'm always overly fussy about where lines go. Trying not to do too many. I don't know if that's even like too much, but maybe. Maybe. I'll carry on. Where's the dragon? Where's the dragon? Still got the ruler on? Yeah, let's take... Oh, I need to do the ears. I didn't do the ears yet, actually. I drew this one because I always draw them wonky in the first sketches, so I just went with one of them. So we'll see where that, well, where it appears and what it looks like over on the other side. I block it in. I think it's okay. Might be a bit too outy to the side. Let's bring it back a bit. Does that need, I suppose that needs to like split, right? Because I'll have to split them. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I'm gonna keep it there. That's cute. Rolls up that way. There you go. I'll zoom out a bit. A little dragon hiding in the daffodils. Is that one pulled down? No. I like a bit on that side. Sleepy. I've been up doing flats for my capybara feudal soldier, and I finally started doing the world building. That sounds cool. Do you want to go off about that? Actually, I'm interested. That sounds really cool. I wanna see. That's all the same color. That's all the same color. So. Oh, then again, you know what? I've got a bunch of like color next to color there, so I wonder if that's going to be a problem. I need to ask about that. I might have to do adjustments. Uh-oh. I didn't even think about that. I've been trying to avoid it and have lines to separate colors, but I guess it wouldn't apply there. Just went with the usual way that I color them. Is that the same? Yes, same line weight. Is everyone a capybara, or are there a bunch of different animals? Capybara is a good choice. Also, they're very rectangular in the face. Very cute. Am I still in the right layer? Yeah, I'm trying to keep the daffodils contained. TLDR, I have a world of capybara people who get hyper advanced only to stop and get lazy till they eventually have a series of inconvenient events happened. They're split into 3 sects. Ooh. what is it? What's the term? Competency crisis, I've heard. Is it like that? I haven't watched Idiocracy yet. I want to. It's making me think of that too. That's my kind of flavor. I'm listening. Okay. Woo. Woo. I'm gonna get rid of one of those waves. I'll like tuck it in. There. That could do with going over a little bit too. It's not very centered. Oh, and I missed these. I missed the trumpet. Oh, let me have a stretch. Pop my bones. Idiocracy is a must. I've been looking for it. I've been like collecting DVDs. I've been looking for it secondhand, but it's always kind of expensive. So I'm on the lookout for it. In the DVD aisles. Oh, not aisles, but DVD shelves in like secondhand shops. Keeping an eye out. Oh, that's got the ruler on. Hello. Hello, ruler. Do. There we go. The other way. That one's like slightly more uppy than the other one, but I want to be able to see it there. Good. Okay. Doop. Doop. I think that's looking okay now. It's like almost done. I've got a couple more little bits of leaf hanging about. And try not to make it so they stab out at the sides too much also, because I think that would look bad. Or be pointy and uncomfortable. Maybe. That one, where is that? That wants to go because it overlaps funny. Feudal side want to focus on moral, hands-on approach and survival, avoiding the adventure future and doing magic. The sci-fi group are focused on not just getting back to where they were, but further. Oh, I see. That's my kind of flavor too. I would be interested to read that when you post it. That is my kind of nonsense all over. Ooh, that's a tangent now too. Let's pull that down. There we go. So difficult to avoid tangents when see there's another one because it's like lumping into where that ear curve is. Let's pull it up a bit maybe. They're going to start to look like they're joined if I do that. It's kind of cool when you do that with stained glass style things because that's like necessary to reduce the amount of edges with that, but not so much. Not so much in this kind of thing. There we go. There's a little dragon. Let's fix any weird spots. No. What is this? Is there anything on this layer though? Nope. I'll fill in that corner. There's like a weird little corner there. I don't want any big blocks of fill like that really, but some spots might be okay. I don't really like that there because it looks like the other side should have it as well. I think it's best it just looks like the stalks. Not sure about like this bit. That looks like a weird little tangent there too. No, let's fill tool. I think I'm gonna fill tool. I think I'm ready to do that. New layer underneath, and then I can get rid of that under there. And I can start messing about with my colors. There's the dragon underneath. That's my palette. That's the old one. I might delete that now. I'll delete that because it was just me changing the colors, and I've got a palette I was messing with anyway. I'll keep the other one. I'll keep the other one. Tangents are like sand, you can't get rid of them. No, they get everywhere. Right, everything here is lines, so I should be able to select that and then boop. That should be good. Does that work? Let's do an extra little bit of area scaling, actually. Extra little bit and then invert it. I'll change that back to how it usually is too, otherwise I will use funny settings that I don't want to keep. Do I start with the red? No. I'm not going to start with the red, I'll start with, most of it's like yellow, I think. Oh no, we'll go with like grey. Go with like grey. Or, I prefer using a grey and then fill tool in. Oh, this has got weird area scaling too. Okay. Pop, pop, pop. Let's separate. Ooh. Yeah, okay, let's keep the grey base and then I will separate the colours out into layers so that I can change them easier because I'm about to sit and have a gosh darn colour fight with it, I think. What? No, don't fill tool with grey. No. Try and make sure everything is in the right spot now as well. That shouldn't be fill tooled. There's a little bit of, why is that crust there? I see crust. No. No. No, no. Pain in the butt. No. Fix that bit there. Okay. There. Oh, that's a good point. What is that bit actually? Do I want something? I suppose I want like something by there, don't I? A little bit of something. So it doesn't look empty and strange. Fill that in too. Oh, and then I've got that as like a flipping tangent now. It's helping me spot the problems though, to be fair. Helping me spot the problems. I didn't fill tool like everywhere, did I? No. Sometimes if you catch the line art with the fill tool, it just makes a huge, horrible mess underneath. Got little bits leaking outside the lines. Deep fried and horrible. Sorry, it's my belly. Hungry. Not feeding time yet though. Not feeding time. No food yet. Oh, you know what? I've just done that all in the same layer too, and I was going to split it. Let me do that again. I'll make that all like base yellow. Base yellow, and then this is a different layer. Yolk. Different color for the yolk. And then what do I have? Red. Got red for these. Red for these, red for the dragon. Most of the dragon. And the tongue. And the tongue. And the rest of the tail. Green. Green, green, green. I like blue green. What do you think of these colours, chat? Are they nasty? Miss the ribbon too. Feudal action was formed in reaction to the number of people either resorting to crime or giving up one way or another. Kind of like a religious fanaticism to keep people's mind preoccupied. Ah! Do you have like influences that you like? That you're drawing from? Why am I putting that on this layer? Actually, I'm interested in what media that you like. Because you must like stuff similar to that, actually. That's what I've been wanting to grill people on lately, is like, what if you're writing whatever you're writing, what is it that you like? Where have you picked this up from? Colours are beautiful, thank you. I weren't sure about the pink, but I don't think it's like too... I don't think it's too bad. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get away with it either, without having an outline. But we'll see. Let's fix a couple of these bits. I can see where the lines are kind of janky. I really hope I can get this split also. Oh, I should use the mirror again, actually, on this one. I should use the mirror tool. Turn that on, delete what's on the layer, and then I can, oh no, that's the wrong one. Never mind. It's the wrong one. I need this one. I need the dragon one. There's my pink. Uh-oh. Oh, did you see that? Oh, look. Did I just paint pink onto the lines? I think I did. I think I did. Where is that? I hate that. Okay, let me go through. Oh, it's because I duplicated it. I absolutely did paint pink onto the lines like a fool. There, that's better. 40k-ish, but truly I just like juxtaposition and capybaras. Nice. I feel like I would enjoy 40k also. Just the lore side of it. Like, I'm not gonna get into playing, but I think that would be my kind of shit all over from what I've heard. Done an upsie. I did. I do that way more than I would like to admit. Fool, run. Is that where I had the chin? I think that's where I had the chin. It's got the little beard and the little eyes going on. the oh, like a ventriloquist puppet mouth thing going on. Wah-wah. A little wah-wah mouth, if you will. I don't really want to merge those lines yet either. I was thinking of putting a shine on to show what it would look like, but I won't. I will leave it. I feel like I could fill in a bit of this also, just to kind of mirror where I've got that big block over there, so it doesn't look as strange. Maybe some more in these bits actually, just to give it the curve. Yeah, makes it look more like it's curving out that way and that way. If I do that, just pinch the corners off. Just pinch one off. Just pinch one off. I think that's everything. Not sure if I should take the red down. Now that these are all in separate layers, I just have to do that to change a color, and it's like a lot easier. I think that's okay. I'm gonna have to do another quick BRB. I will save. I will be back in a minute though, and we'll see what else I can do if I don't poke at this more. I'm back. Hello. No one told me I had the wrong screen on also. Thank you. Wrong screen again. Okay. What am I doing now? Banana, yes. Hello. That's me. What is, best friend? What is? What is? Hi. Hello. Hey, bestie. What's going on? Now I'm gonna fuss about the lines for like 30 minutes or something before I move on to something else. Does that look better if it's kind of a gap on both? I feel like it does. I think so. I'm going to try and adjust the mouth too. I think it looks a bit off. Let me see. Last spiel, I swear, the feudal and sci-fi resent each other and have had a subtle civil war, while the primary faction fights the separatists, underworld, and alien threat soon to come. Oh, there's aliens too? Also, no, you can continue. I'm quite happy listening. I'm interested. Like I say, I wanna read this wherever you post it and whenever you post it. That sounds like absolutely my kind of thing. Is that better? The shape of mouths on chibis always makes me think of like toilet seats. It does look cute, but it is a little bit toilet seat looking. Well, hey, I used up my wrong screen already. I should make new ones, really. They're a bit, outdated. They're a little bit outdated now. I've had them for about 6 years. Little bit old. No. If I met some Welsh person that sounded like that once and like does the voice constantly and it's starting to seep. Starting to seep into the way I talk. Start taking the piss. Does not make them less adorable, it does not. Still very cute. Does that look better if I put this here? I don't know about that. I feel like I need another one to balance this bit, like there or something, maybe. Or is that too much? No, I think I'm just being fussy because I've got like a big flower there at the front. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. Leave it alone. Yeah, I was thinking about, I think I mentioned this already, but I was thinking about if I can get a balaclava that is like skin color or like make one and I can like stitch onto it. What I'm saying is I'm going to make that hoodie, but like a balaclava maybe. And then I could stream with the camera on. I think that would be funny. I'm going to make the hoodie. I just need some flesh tone. String, wool, yarn, wool. Can't be proper wool. That would be itchy. Let me get rid of all the other mess behind this as well, because I've still got all the sketch and everything behind. I would, but have been up far too late. I'll try to catch the next stream. Have a good one. Thank you for coming to the stream. Have a good snooze. I appreciate you sharing also. I like hearing about what people are up to. Patchwork. Oh, that is a good idea. Patchwork is a good idea. It's gotta look like a skin suit though. It's gotta look like human skin. I need fabric paint. I need fabric paint too, don't I, to do that properly. There we go. Ah, right, let's have a mess about with the colours. I'm gonna get onto coolors.com or whatever it's called. Cat GoPro. That would be great, except she doesn't move very much. I would be able to show you the cat if I did that too. What was I? Coolors? Forgot immediately what I was doing. Oh no, it's coolors.co. Let me dunk that in the chat because I always mention it. With the fake leather, you could probably do it with fake leather. It would look worse if it started peeling as well, because like fake leather is vile for peeling. Horrible. Give me the generator. Come on. I don't know about those little like triangles of that pink color either. I don't know if I like that on the eyeballs by there. What I'm pointing at, chat. You can see me, right? The eyelashes. Right, I'm gonna mess about with coolors. I can't show you what I'm doing, but I am playing. I am playing with the color settings. I like that you can lock the colors also and then just like roll the other ones until you get palettes that you like. It's very good. Very, very helpful. Very good. Yes. Yeah. It's okay, I can see you too. Nice haircut, chat. As Shape would say. Nice haircut. What do I definitely need? Like those colors. Definitely. And then I want a different yellow. Maybe more orangey. Let's try a more orangey yellow because that looks pretty cute. Orangey yellow. Swing it more eggy. That might be what it needs. Yolk. Egg yolk. That's quite cute. It's good that daffodils are a light colour, or I can make them a light colour, actually, because that would be a nightmare trying to put anything else next to that red. That would be terrible. I don't know if I like, actually. Is this too light of a colour? I'm thinking the green. No. No. No, I kind of like the blue. I think it's okay. I was wondering if it's a value problem. That might be a bit better. That's a little bit okay. That's a bit better. I will, you know what? I'll send them this. I can always mess about with it more. That is why I block down the grey, actually, because I can select everything and then I can boop, boop. I can Shift A and I can do my color adjustments like this, tone curve. Give it the old manual blast with the tone curve. What about pastel? Is pastel cuter? Pastels. People like pastels. Yeah, they do. Do you guys get fruit pastels? I haven't had those in a long time. They're nice. Is that nicer or worse? I'm worried about making the red too pink. That's usually the main problem. What about that? What about that? Oh, what about making that bow pink, actually? Let me try something. Oh, no. That's a bit too flesh toned against the green, isn't it? What about the yellow? Or the eggy? No, too much of it. I think that's the best it's gonna. I think that's the best it's gonna be. You know. So that kind of looks too saturated. Kind of looks too saturated. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. I do want the dragon to be bright red, but everything else can calm itself down a bit. Right. I will do that. I'm gonna give you well, I'm gonna attempt to merge the selected layers and then undo it because I don't want to make a huge mess. And then I'll paste, get rid of that ruler. And if I lock this, I should be able to show you what it will be like. Gold and shiny like this look like, woo. Allegedly. If it works. Allegedly. Let me think. Where to now? Over here. Okay. Will there be an issue with the pink and red colours being next to each other without a metal seam / line? I'd rather them not have to have a seam around them. I wonder where my old pins went. I don't have many, but I had like Homestuck ones. I don't know where they went. Furious typing. Is it too loud? I like it when my Wawa like chatters its teeth. Seam around them. Thank you. Oh, if I need to make adjustments after the preview, is that okay also? There we go. I do think this will look cute as a pin though. And I'll figure out if I want to do a giveaway regular or a competition. Probably a giveaway regular without like fuss. It's good, the little type-ins. Okay, good. Did that send properly? You know what's useful, chat? There's a thing you can do where you have the option to undo an email. You can put like a delay on it. Because most of the time I'll say something and then as soon as I've sent it, I'll be like, oh, I should have worded it like this or added this thing or the other. So I can just like hit undo straight away and it saves my ass a lot of trouble. Very, very helpful. Highly recommend. In case that's something people are not aware of. Can I do like a little seam to show you as well? I want to show what it's gonna probably look like. Oh, whoops. That way. Oh yeah, oh, there we go, look. Now it looks like stained glass. Ain't that cute? Ain't that cute? I think it's got to be in gold as well. Ooh, coolers. I remember when all of these used to be good. Wait, did they change it and make it crap? It was working alright for me a second ago. Hello! Also, Satan, how are we? Greater effect, attach a picture of your pet to the mail. That's a good idea. I'll have to get some pictures of Sparkle for the stream. Oh yeah, I unsend at work all the time, yeah. I have to do it way too often. I've got like pig trotters that I type with. So I always mess up words as well. It's all by subscription. Get our AI features and blah blah blah. Oh, I see. I don't even read that stuff. I just button mash until I can use the tool. Yeah, I like it with the shine. I think it's cute. What now? We're gonna stream, chat. That's why the thing's in the top left also, and there's a clown on the screen. We're gonna stream on tomorrow. On tomorrow. Yeah. On tomorrow. Pop. On tomorrow. Yup. Who's making the monkey noises? What do you mean the monkey noises? Excuse me. What do you mean the monkey noise? I should save this as a PNG. I don't think I like it with the gold. I'm just gonna make it like flat. I'm gonna make it a flat color. Is that all my lines? Put that back where it belongs. Put that back where it belongs, please. Is that okay? No, 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 no. Is it sitting right? No. Oh, there we go. Is that correct? I think that's... Oh no, it's just a duplicate of it, okay. It is quite nice with the yellowish tint, but I'm going to try it more warm, like red. Ah, cute. There we go. Yeah, what monkey noises? Am I going crazy? Looked while you were AFK. Looked to the link to Discord. I was not successful. Oh, do you want the... Do you want the Patreon one, since you're on there? You should be able to get it through the Patreon one. Like, through the Patreon in general. It should be there somewhere. If you're on that tier. If you have trouble with it, tell me. Left a window open and a monkey got in because I defo heard something in the background. Oh, it's probably the neighbours. It might be our neighbours and their kids. They're pretty loud. Making pins of this. I'm gonna make it into stickers. There's some company that does like custom pins and lanyards and badges, patches that you sew on, that kind of thing. That were like, hey, do you want? Yes. And I said, yeah, okay. I want, yeah, go on. So I thought it'd be better to draw something up than use something I already had that probably wouldn't be as good. But I will also make stickers. All of the ones I know are Chinese ones. Oh, like making badges? Oh, that's cute. I'll look again, but Patreon seems to have it out for me. Huh. Everyone else seems to be finding it okay. If you're like still having an issue, I will try it and fix it for you though. Like I say, I do post stream updates and stuff on there when I'm streaming Patreon stream. I don't post about regular stream. It's just normal. Send your drawing to a shady email address, but it works, yeah. Sure, it's a me issue. I was having a me issue with getting the VTubers to work. But I fixed it now. I fixed it now. Does that look worse? I'm still not sure about the eyelid and the shading and stuff. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's about your ass. Maybe. I do like this orange. I don't think it works. It's like very pumpkin. It's very pumpkin orange. Do I need a red? I'm just messing about with this. You're not going to see it on the pin, but I am going to make it a sticker, like I say. I'll make it a sticker too. I like having coloured lines. What I should do really is get rid of this and do it where I have the lines kind of split up, because that will make it far easier. Why is the eyes black but the rest is brown? Because it makes it a bit easier to see them. More contrast. Whoops. More contrast around eyeballs. Is that even? That's not even the layer that they're on, is it? No. Okay, this is the flowers. Where did my orange go? My orange. I haven't had Sunny D in a long time. Think about that now. Chemical burns. Chemical burns. It's like that, oh my god, what's it called? Like Veet or something? That's supposed to like fry your leg hair off. But it just gives you chemical burns. That's what Sunny D is. Same shit. I wonder if that would take your leg hair off. Sunny D. Burn your leg hair off with Sunny D. Does that look bad? Don't like that outline. Don't like that outline going on there. It's kind of yucky. I can't do that because it'll bump into the dragon. What? Trying to think of what else does that. There used to be like lollipops that I would eat as a kid, where they weren't like boiled candy lollipops. They were they're like dusty. Like dusty lollipops, like eating a tablet, but they were like nice and crunchy, but where it was basically like compacted powder. It would be like if you ate a gobstopper, kind of, and you would just, you know, chemical burn yourself on it. It's like eating gravel. Nasty. I don't know if this is working. I don't know if this looks good. Also. Did I get another bloop? Is someone blooping me? I'm blooping, but is somebody blooping me? No. Okay. No, it's fine. Nope. I should make more of these too. Little dragons. Little draigor. I should fix that piece too, because that's a bit off, a bit squiffy. A little bit squiffy, a little bit squiffy. Is that behind? Yeah, that's behind there, cool. I do like that orange though. That makes it a lot cuter. CMYK, please, we gotta print. Oh yeah, I should CMYK it actually. I will have a fuss with that later. Do I want like a different green? Green. Let me see. We'll see how much CMYK and ruins it also. Because I'll have to adjust it then too. Rookie mistake. You're right. Wait, what? Where did that go? Are these like split everywhere? I think so. Yeah. Very brown. I'm starting to get annoyed also, so I might leave it for now. Leave it alone. That's so cute. Thank you. Hello. Also, how are we? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Let me see what else I've got. Arts and Dafts stream tomorrow, chat. We're gonna draw on Magma. Maggie Magma. It's just Magma now. It used to be Aggie. My friend once got a half black poster because he forgot to send in CMYK drawing version. Oh no. Oh, that's terrifying. Is it like really heavy shadows on something? Oh no. Ooh. I can show the banner, right? Because the banner's already like up everywhere. Oh, like a few places. I can show the banner. I can show the Arts and Dafts banner. Here you go. I did a quick edit for Twitter because it wasn't, this isn't the full one. It's partial. Partial. Cherry drew the dragon and I drew Cherry the clown. There you go. Banner link. We have a Twitter. We've got a Twitter. I would have to find it though. What am I looking for? This one, I think. This one? Oh, there she is. That's what I was doing yesterday, right? Boop. Here we go. It's worse. There's not even like the full scope of what's going on in that. Some of it's cropped out. Hang on. There you go. Harass the neighbours. Huh? Right, where's Skelby? I was drawing a face. I quite like this one. I quite like this pose. I think that's cute. I did alright on her face too. She is making me think of Calliope. And I know that's not how you say that. But I'm not changing. Stuck in my ways. It's a little skull face. Very cute. I needed to fix the pog because I did a terrible job on the pog. I wanted to warp the face around a bit. For the confused YouTube people, there are redeemable over on Twitch. If you have enough eyeballs, if you've collected enough eyeballs, you can trade them in for a just a little one. It's a little pog. It is a little pog. I don't think I did a good job, but I can try again. Ooh, I've got the Photoshop chalk brush. That's what I was using. I used to sketch in this thing all the time. Nice and crusty. Back in like 2012. This thing gives me flashbacks. Very good. I've still got PSD files from like 2012 actually. Ooh. That was more than 10 years ago. I don't like that. I don't like that none. More than 10 years ago, chat. Some safe on YouTube. Yeah. In theory. Safe from redeeming the honks, but not from the honks. Yeah, hang on. Duck mouth logic. There we go. I was wanting to pick up journaling also, and I've been trying, but like, my God, my handwriting is horrible. These 2012 brushes I got from Dave Greco. Oh, excellent. No, leave that one alone. Draw her again. What are you doing? What are you doing? What am I doing? Wait a minute. No. Where is my turnaround sheet? That's what I'm looking for. It's not over at the side and I'm confusing myself. I've got ones, oh my god, I've got ones I downloaded from someone on DeviantArt like many, many years ago. Probably also 2012. Is that it? There it is. Is it gone? Nope. There she is. There she is. I might tidy it up still, but it helps to have them knocking about. Let's see what else we can draw with her face. There's certain expressions I'm not sure how I'm gonna handle. Hunk Legion, hello. How are we? Pudge missing from emotes. Pudge? What do you mean the pudge is missing? My emotes or? Can she like that? Can I like, if we're gonna do duck lips, we may as well just like that. Right? Oh, because she's skelly, do you mean? I really want to tidy that one up. Keep looking at it. Looks nice. I think I did okay. I think I did okay on that one. Like not leaving enough room for the horns also. Does that roll? That rolls up that way and then down and over. Even. Like, oops. She's kind of blowing a raspberry, almost. Let's stick the bottom lip out a little bit more, like, I don't know how far I can push it in terms of just making the teeth into lips. Teeth lips. It's not like flat enough, is it? Like that. And that needs to be like the brows too. Like. And then hopefully move this around. What is this? What is what? What? Okay, that's kind of funny. I kind of like that face. There was something else I was going to say that I forgot about too. I was revving up to say something and I forgot. Sorry. She looks angry. She is. She got the old Mardy lip. One story topic, gone and forgotten. Yup. Gone. Disappeared. Lost to time. Okay, I actually really like that face. That's quite funny. Who was it that used to draw Calliope's art in Homestuck? I can't remember her name. Was it? I think it was someone green. I don't know. I can't remember the name, but I think Spaghetti Limbs. So not so much this, but the face is reminding me, like the proportions, kind of. Where the head's taller than wide. Oh, we need the little like brow bump by there too. Yeah, that's it. I like that a whole lot. Let me give her the hair too. She keeps looking really weird when I don't give her the hair. Bald. Balding. What now? She looks like she should have like a ciggy. A ciggy. Poggy's bothering me really bad. Why does it look like that? It's really bad. Pog. Is that too much eyeball there? Sometimes if it looks bad, I just kind of warp things around until it looks better. It's not as bad. It's still kind of ugly. I like the finished one I posted on Patreon. With colour. I made the pun worse as well. I need to like practice opening the jaw too to see what that looks like. Like this. Even if big eyeballs. I think it's mostly the mouth too, where it's got like a 3D form to it, but it's also got to read well as like a 2D shape to look like the right expression. So if I like pull down the edges like that and then maybe like that. And roll. Don't know if that's too far. I'm wondering if I even need to do the kind of point like that. Or if I can like sweep that out into like one shape if I need to. Maybe. I like pulling the eyebrows from the edge of the eyes too. I think that's kind of funny. Since I like to. I like to do the kind of eyebrow to eyeshadow like that. Because it plays up the shape. I always do that on emotes with shading. What did I do that on recently? Oh no, there was like a little animated one that I did for Lum that hasn't been posted yet, I think. So a little bit of the podcast. Why are you guys paying subscriptions for CSP? Buy a permanent version, can't you? Cherry's got the version on tablet. So when it's on the tablet, you have to pay monthly for it, but I don't. I just buy the updates when they come out and like as I need them. Also, hello, Goblin. How are we doing? I don't have it on my tablet because I refuse to pay monthly. I refuse. Absolutely not. I'm kind of thinking about it, but also like no. When I start comic, maybe when I start comic, but I'm gonna try everything I can not to. I hate, just on principle, I hate the pay monthly shit. I want to buy the thing and own it. Otherwise, why the hell would I buy it? I don't think I should do the jawbone like that either. I think I should just make the mouth a void. And then maybe the underneath. From the underneath I can show the jawbone, but not from this angle. Buy a permanent version, you can use it on multiple devices, including tablet, I'm pretty sure. Perpetual license and use it on my laptop and PC. Huh. I'll have to ask Cherry. I don't know. I didn't think you could get it on the tablet without doing that. If that's the case also, I will try. I don't know how many mine covers actually. I don't know if it only covers one. My perpetual. Don't know. That needs to go back. Like, ugh. I don't know if these are very good also, feel free to roast. I think the base version will give you 2 devices. I haven't updated to, is it 3? I think the new one's version like 3, right? I haven't updated to that yet. Or do I have 3 and they've put out 4? No, I think they've put out 4, haven't they? That needs to join up to there and it can just stretch the whole face. That's fine. And that rolls uppy and into the horns. That one's not great either. I don't think I've pushed that enough. Bit too on model. Might do some more poses. I was enjoying those. Still don't think I'm catching the leg length either, especially not on these ones. Let me try and mess with it a bit. Actually, I'm looking at them again. Sorry, it's belly grumbling. Is that closer? I think so. That's closer. Good. There we go. Yeah, that's better. I keep missing it and not quite catching it. I'm also making these eyes a bit too flat on the bottom line along them. Sometimes I'm managing to catch her cheeks in a very cute, cartoony way. And sometimes I'm not also. Am I not pulling them up enough? I think I might not be pulling them up enough. They kind of need to be like more full like that. That's the worst offender, that one. Yeah. So if I wanted to, I could like pull it round like that. It rolls onto the side plane. I'll try it on my tablet after though and see if it works. Because if it does work on there, I can do all sorts of shit on my tablet then. I've just been using it to sketch. Should find me code for it. Let me check if anyone's blooping me actually. Where are we? Right, where was I? I'm not going to do more poses. I'm being cowardly by talking about that. No, don't do it. Draw the face the other way. Also, I do the art lean thing, but where you only draw the face looking one way. Don't know what I'm doing. Also gonna like mess around until I find out. Can I like with the mouth and pull it over like that? Do tend to default to too many lines as well. What was the cheek and then like upwards. Like I say, the default face that I seem to draw is like disgust. Like, ooh, gross. All my OCs seem to have a very developed disgust response. They can see me and they don't like it, I suppose. What time is it now? 2:30. I think I started earlier today, didn't I? She looks a little bit like she wants to puke. little bit. Just to catch it. Yeah. Yeah, catching them horns. I was worried about those. Not catching the flavor here either, am I? Where it's looser. Oops. Put it back, put it back. She looks like a guilty dog that's like pooped on the carpet somewhere. That's what that look is. Let me sort that mouth out and try that again, actually, because I think that's where it's going weird. Like, the angle isn't quite so bad now, but that's kind of like, ooh. I feel like, ooh. Just like old chin there now. Ooh. Expressions are difficult. I think I need like, ooh. Oh, that's it. Yeah, okay, it was the eyes, not like, ooh. That's better. Okay. So I can move her mouth up and down on the bubble like this. So it can be like, normally it's like lower, but I can move it kind of up and down, like where the curve is, curve of the mouth. And it's not gonna look too strange, seems like. I think it's helping as well to be able to it's kind of bulldoggy because it's like the underbite actually, like chin, like that. The bottom lip sticking out first. I might do a quick BRB. I'm gonna have a see what else I need to do, and then I will be back, even if it's just for a little bit. I'll be back in a minute though. Oh, I'm back. Hello. I'm gonna test out clip on my tablet later on and see if I can get it to use what I already have. I hope it will. Let me just put it away on the shelf. There we go. Plonk it on the shelf for now. Righty-ho. Where did my dragon go? See, I was thinking about doing more. Or like switching back to this for a minute actually. Is that scissors? I was trimming the cat's fur a little bit. I've left those there. Let me put that away. There we go. I was thinking I could make more of these as well. You're back again. Yay, welcome back. How are you doing? How are you doing? What's going on? Do I need like red? Pink red? I like using pink red. Oh, this one, yeah. Whoops. I tend to make it lighter than the outline as well. So, like this. And the nose and the brow, I suppose. And the beak. Maybe? The beak. Let's do the whole mouth. Looks kind of strange, I think. Then I'll leave everything else alone. Bottom of the ears. How's that? Or maybe down to this piece too. I hope the meeting went okay as well. Go if I no. No, let me do it with the outline. That looks better. Just like this. That's fine. That's fine. Meeting was good, but I gotta get ready to go out now. Okie dokie. Have a safe trip out. Come back and speedrun work. Yeah. Sweet. I'm gonna try and hang about for a while. Yeah. I think. Don't really want that on the tail, do I? No. No. I don't know if I'm liking that orange on there now either. Getting fussy. Oh, you know what? This down here. Where's all that gone? Where's all that gone? Here. That one. There we go. There we go. I feel like maybe that bit should come forward, but not all the way. Maybe not all the way. Just a bit, just a bit like that or something. I don't know. Thinking about it. I'm starting to get annoyed that there's so much like dark colour in here, actually. Don't know about that. See, if I put that around the edge there, it just like blends right on in with that red, and I don't particularly like it. I think it looks a bit ugly. This could be, I could make it more like yellow, I suppose. Like just on those bits, but then it blends in with the orange. Then it blends in with the orange. Tempted to make it more pastel because then I can make the outline more saturated, I think that's usually what I do. That's the way I usually handle emotes is the flat colours are all very pale. try and re-record the podcast tonight if you want. We can hype it up on the stream tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, I'm down for that. That's going to be fun. Hell yeah. I'm excited. Ooh, wait, can I do that now, actually? Ah, maybe that looks better. Like, if I do this. Around those. I don't know. This is adorable. Thank you. How are we? Welcome to the stream. I am gonna hopefully have them made into pins, and then I will do a giveaway of some sort with some of them, depending how many I can get. We will find out. People like them. I might do more. Probably just Welsh dragons because they are cute. Cute and easy to draw. And I've been drawing them for a while, so it's kind of established that I draw. I wasn't sure what else I could do. I don't know if I like that now. I'm being like real fussy about the lines. I just want a nice sticker version, that's what. A nice sticker version. It doesn't look bad. Oh, of course that joins into that line as well. Of course it does. Not like I separated them out with like more thought or anything, like I should have. Like a huge dummy. A huge dummy. Of course, thank you. If anything looks funny, I don't mind people saying also if you want to like point stuff out, that's fine. I like it when people point stuff out or say what they think is looking off as well. It's helpful. Clown at the bottom left is freakish. You should fix it. Oh, leave the clown alone. Leave the clown alone. I like the clown. I like the clown as the clown is. Maybe it wants to be, maybe this color wants to be more warm and a bit lighter, like orange. Oh, that does look better. Ah, okay. Now there's no easy way to fix it either, which is great. There's no easy way to fix that. When you take the closed gap off, I might be able to cheese to some extent. Oh, yeah, kind of. Okay, I can kind of cheese it. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's it. You gotta use the brown. You gotta draw like the cottagecore people that draw the cute animals and make the lines brown. That's it. That's the way to go. Okay, I have a bit more, do I? Please tell me all these are locked so it's not going everywhere. No, it's fine, okay. Terrified for a second. Is that everything? That is very cute now. That's very cute. Is that just flat underneath? I think that's just flat, but it does want to be the same color. It does want to be the same color. I hope that stands out enough now, actually. Now, sorry. Now that orange doesn't look so bad on the petals, so I might go back and try it again. Oh, make it a little bit lighter. Because on the dragon, there isn't so much. There's not like that big of a difference in value between the pink lines. between the pink lines and the red color that the dragon is. So. Or does it need that other yellow? What do you think, chat? Does it need that other yellow in it still? I still think it looks nice, but maybe not like the entire thing. I don't like where it cuts very harsh and goes from the dark brown to that light yellow. I think that looks a bit strange. This is making me really hungry for eggs because I keep calling it like yolk color. Egg yolk. I may have eggies for tea. Eggy for tea. Eggy omelette. Or, oh man, I did a prawn omelette not all that long ago and it was really nice. I didn't manage to keep the omelette whole, so it was more like scramble. It's more like an eggy scramble, but it was still nice. Eggy prawn scramble. Did that lady who poisoned people with death cap mushrooms get sent to jail yet? I heard something about the trial. She was like, oh no, I bought them from the Kroger or whatever. Oh no, she was like, no, I got them from a Chinese supermarket. Don't remember the name of it. I will put this on Redbubble once it's done too. Stickers. I'm surprised they don't do pins of some sort, even if they're just kind of plastic ones. Or do they? Did I just like miss that? You know, the ones where it's just like a little acrylic piece. Not like a fancy enamel one. I think they're missing a trick because that would be cool. Favorite part of doing illustration? Also, your colors very well unified. You're doing a good job. Thank you. Thank you. That is a fight I have like constantly. I appreciate it. I like. What do I like? I suppose I like sketching. It's like difficult. It's difficult, but I like it. It's the most difficult part. I have to do something here to swing this towards the red, I think. Because if I swing it into the green, it's going to look like it's going the opposite way. So it needs to swing towards the red because that's where the lines are going. So these lines are going to have to be a slate blue. So that it makes sense with the tone, not the tone curve. What am I talking about? Tone curve? Color relativity. Where I was doing that color relativity tutorial on the Patreon, I was drawing a bunch of lines all over the canvas. Not the color wheel, I mean the color wheel. I was drawing a bunch of lines all over the color wheel to explain how you move things around on it to make sure that your colors look good together. And it was looking like I was trying to summon a demon or something. I thought it was quite funny. It also made me think about vector physics and playing pool. You're like bonking things off the walls. Let's swing it that way a bit more. No, it's too saturated. It's hard getting the right amount of saturation when you want like a blue-gray. That might be better. It was kind of difficult though, because when I do a tutorial on something, I have to pull apart the process that I go through in my brain, because at this point most of it is ingrained to the point where I do the calculations and I don't even think about it. I just go to where I need to go. And it's very difficult and strange to extract that and condense it. Alchemy. Or whatever. Okay. I think I'm liking the way that looks. Does bother me a bit that the ones up the top are just outlined in that brown, but they're on the outer edge, so unless I want to do that, actually, on these bits where they are close to, where do they live here? Unless it's like this bit, because the dragon's on top there, but I could do that and have a little piece. It just wouldn't really happen on the rest of it, because it would look strange if I did it there. Maybe here is okay. I would like to have more pops of it if I could. That's what I'm thinking, and that line over there is a separate colour. But I don't know where it lives. Where does it live? Is it duplicated a couple of times, or no, it's just here, is it? No, it's just there. It's just there. I was thinking like these gaps, maybe. But I don't think so. I don't think so. Because I'm only going to end up with more awkward bits, aren't I? Should I? Where's the flats? Where's the flats and should I is a good question. Dare I interfere with the flats like this? I don't entirely think that's a good idea. I'm gonna try it anyway. Maybe? I think it kind of helps with the sticker version. Just because it wouldn't sit on a little pin, and I can easily flatten it back out for the pin version. I suppose that'd have to have the colour too, like this. Right, like that. I would want to just fill that in though, not have a whole stripe. What does it look like if I do the stripe? What does it look like though? Like, oh, I don't want to do all these details, and then I try them anyway. I don't know, I kind of don't like it. It does break up the value a bit, but that's kind of cute. Maybe, let's see. I said maybe. Maybe it's about your ass. I think that's kind of too dense. Is that too dense of a pattern for what's going on here? What do you think, chat? I usually put a little pattern on them when I draw them. Wait, too busy. Yeah. I'll just do a skinny edge line, I think. Skinny edge line. Show it. Show it nice and tidy. Do you need any other footage, actually, Cherry, if you're still about? Do you need any other footage for episode 2 podcast? I think all the other ones are fine as well, right? All the other episodes that we recorded. We just need to redo some of them. And I just need to record my own audio, right? My input. And then send it to you. We can sort it out later anyway. As well. What about the tail? What about the tail? Is that cute? To play up the little heart on it. Also, if I'm doing that, actually, I'm causing more trouble for myself. If I'm doing that, I would make these lighter too. Blip, blip, blip. Little teeny weeny blips. Stamen, I think. Oh no, just like fill them in because they look strange. 2 separate colors. They look a bit weird. With the tiny lines. That's why I struggle with this kind of thing, because I don't want to mess. I don't want to mess with the line weight too much. I do another bit here. Actually, can I do this? And a couple of blips there. I couldn't really fit them in otherwise on the other version. What do we think, chat? Is it done? Is it done? I don't think I want to get into gradients because that's a whole nother problem in it. That's a whole separate problem I don't want to deal with. Okay, should we go back to her? I'm very tempted to tidy this one. Very. Do I want to draw more faces, though? I think I'm pulling her eyes closer together as I'm drawing her too. Her eyes are getting closer and closer together. I don't know, whatever, just keep drawing. Whatever, just keep drawing. I would like to be able to swing the jaw kind of off to the side as well if I can. So, like that, to play it up. If it does not look silly. Those are some pretty good expressions where you can like pull the jaw off to the side. I imagine she can dislocate it and move it around. I'm gonna have to try doing that with the skeleton. and make jokes with it if she can. You know, deassemble and reassemble at will. There's probably jokes to be made there. I don't think that jaw is working how I wanted it to. I can probably move that shape to the empty spot. Let me see what that was. That's not annoying. Who is it? No. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. And that rolls off here and over to the horns, which I don't pull far enough out consistently. They are a problem. I feel like the faces are getting better as I'm drawing more, like the shape's changing a little bit, but I'm not too upset about it. I wonder if it's going to be more difficult to dislocate the jaw because it's sort of tied into the shape of the head. That's not too bad if that pulls down that way. Simplify it. I need to draw her some different hair that she can wear as well. I wonder how difficult it would be to set up my other tablet onto the computer. Actually, that would be interesting. Stream from it. It's probably more fuss than it's worth, but maybe. To work on these mouth shapes. I don't know if I've seen anyone draw a little skull like this and try and exaggerate expressions on it so much. Oh, like not such a range of them anyway. I think the eyes are getting bigger. They need controlling, evening out. It's just like a regular face now. I didn't mess with that enough, I don't think. And that corner's also weird. That one's not as bad. I don't think I've been doing too bad at opening the drawer. It's just where I'm trying to sort of angle it a different way on that one. I think that actually works better for angling it open though. Just looks like it is where it should be now. because it's got the round there and then the round here as well. Does anyone else use clip on a separate, like a separate tablet, not, you know, computer, like Android tablet or whatever? Them eyeballs go like up that way, yeah. They're supposed to be the middle third. Like 1/3 is eyeballs, 1/3 is the rest of the face. To the chin, but the chin kind of recedes so it looks smaller. At some of the other angles. What else is funny expressions? Let me go and find some. Let me go and find some. Ugh, do I have a bunch of Google Docs stuff open too? Yes, I do. Nope, only for PC. Huh. I think I was done with that, wasn't I? Yeah, I was done with that. Okay. Let me see if I can find just a sheet that I can try and drag from. No, I don't want these. I want photos. Beep, 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 beep. Photos. No. Here we go. Oh, do they have a bunch of stock photos on ArtStation? I've never thought to look from on there, actually. Who is this? Who is this on ArtStation? What's the username? Is it not telling me? Is it going to give me the link, or is it just ArtStation? Oh, I see. People are like selling them there. I see. I've never looked at it. Unfair? You're this good at drawing. I tried cheaper artists, but all roads lead back to Baban. I'm sorry. Also, hello, how are we? I'm sorry. I hate art. I hate it enough that I will sit here and make myself suffer to learn. Oh, they're kind of crunchy. Let me find a better one than that. Let me go and see again. Oh, there's some good ones on this. Lara Stone. Oh, have I seen her in other stuff? She's the lady with the teeth. Or, kind of the teeth. Yeah, kind of the teeth. That's still crunchy, but it's good enough. I don't want to see too many details, to be honest. That perturbs me. Stops me being able to draw. I really like this one in the top middle. That's great. That's pretty good. That is a heck of a... She got no eyebrows. That is a heck of a brow ridge, I was going to say. No, they're just pale. Let's see. I like that suspicious, like, That's pretty good. It's like similar to this one I did, but not quite. If I block down like halfway, that might help actually, because I was starting to catch on to a way to simplify these, but I don't know if it works at every angle. Maybe like the simple ones it does, but not all of them. Not all of them. So eyeballs would sit like here in the middle third. In the middle third. In the middle third here. Boop, boop, boop. And then we want to squish them. Then we want to squish them like this. Like, maybe smaller though. or they'll look weird. And we want a bit of eyelid. We want a little bit of eyelid, and then across, and then do. Nose, and then she looks like that Patrick Star with the nails and the pouty lips. I always fight with more simplified stuff like this too, where you got the big ol', I'm liking the brow ridge on it like that, actually, like popping it out. It's pretty funny. Where she's got the Siggy and that other one. No, you know what, that needs like uppy and then like do like that. That and then uppy and then like ooh. That's it. That's it. Like ooh. Disgust. Chin popping out a bit. Is that like a threat thing in animals where they like jut their chin out, actually? I feel like it is, but I don't know for sure. Like where they say if a chimp's grinning at you, that's not a good thing. Don't make eye contact. I feel like if the chin's jutting out like that also, you probably should not. Probably not a good idea. We need more like, I need to stylize the wrinkles as well. That's the other thing. Don't know what they should look like. How do I draw the point? Because she's got like a point on the back of her head too. I drew a cool one of her with a gun on one of the magma draw piles for the Patreon. That I was liking, but it's not so much this style. It's more pointy. I think this one's got more life to it though. Sorry, this style. It's really fun doing the kind of profile where I can do the cheeks and then like pull the chops out like that, actually. Because I like the I like it when you can draw a nose and you get like that kind of thing with the top lip. Like Peanuts. Still not quite getting that brow, am I? Does it need more like... It's like a okay, we need like a monobrow, I think. Hang on, I need a... Her brow needs to be like a whole ass seagull, like that. And then give that seagull some antennae. That's it, I didn't get the eyes in the right place. There we go. Now it's working. Let me zoom in, there you go. More chin. You know when horses are annoyed and they're like, There's a bit too much like cheek as well. It's difficult like when I don't know what it is. I have an issue with drawing faces too big on heads, but when you've got all this empty space, my brain is like, fill the empty space in, fill the empty space in, fill the empty space in, because I'm used to playing sketch trace and drawing poses and filling the page in. And it's a pain in the butt trying to fight it. I don't like empty space at all. Do not like it. Okay. No, she needs like more of that going on. Fed up. You ever see you again like that? Just like a wet one. Like limp. Would she smoke? What would she smoke? Probably like human ashes or something. This one's just... This one's just got too much detail there. This is what I mean by it's like difficult to draw from references. She looks like she's had a hard life. Doing lines of human ashes off the mirror. I like this one too. Like, I'm gonna try and, you know what? I'm gonna look at it and then I'm not gonna look at them because it's making it worse. I've got to give it hair too. She doesn't have a hairline because she's just skull. I suppose. Crushing up ashes in the bathroom, yeah. See if I can get this one to behave. Kind of want the eyelids lower like that, like. I don't want like bedroom eyes. A little bit of like, what are you doing? See, can I do that with the mouth? Get it to behave. Like, A Hago face! I could do in a Hago face. I've got a tutorial on how to draw in a Hago face, don't you know? Do you want it, chat? I can link it. I can't draw chins on her, actually, because she's bones. She ain't got no chin rolls, she's all bones. I'll have to draw her with a human face on her. Like skin, you know? Trying not to make it look like she's got a granny mouth, also. Where it's just like wrinkles. Oh, she drinks formaldehyde. There we go. There's some lore. What else do they use? I was gonna, I'm not gonna spoil it. I was gonna draw a comic of her playing poker. Now I'm thinking about like that, but in the playing poker on the slab in the, I forgot the word, the corpse room. Morgue. In the morgue. Not that I need you, I want your face. She do. Not a double chin with the granny mouth. Double chin with the granny mouth. I have a character like that. A double chin and a granny mouth. Turkey neck, that's it. Like, what are those goats called? What are those twink death goats? You know the ones. You know the ones I mean. I forget the name of them. I think these are looking too subtle. Now I'm drawing from looking at roughs. I do like that one. I think I'm having... I keep thinking the eyes on that one are a bit junky. Like they're not, you know, they're not at the right angle. They should be more like that, but they are at the right angle. It's just because I'm looking at the jaw. It's a bit weird. Maybe a bit less eyeball. I show too much eyeball sometimes. That's better. Now she looks fed up. What time is it? 3:30. It's 3:30. I might stream on Patreon later. I did the lines for the first little comic with her, and I'm gonna do another. Or I'm gonna color it and then do another. I have a few roughly sketched. Wearing some woman's scalp with the hair still on as a wig. I was talking about that actually. I was talking about that with Cherry. In the other one I drew of her, I gave her like a scalp. Oh, what's it called? Like a wrap. You know when people have those taxidermied foxes over their shoulders? She had one of those, but it was like different scalps stitched together. Different hair colours. And a face on one end. Shrunken head. I should have made that the coin purse because I had the mouth open on it. I don't have any. No other bloops. Nope. Yes. I posted that one on the Patreon, like the I got a video of it as well, like the process. Because I've got the, I can show you it actually, hang on. I've got the early sketch of her. Let me see if it will let me grab it. I don't know where I've put it. Package deals for project, or do you charge separately for every pick? I don't usually do package stuff. Let me see. Just email me about it though, and I'll get back to you. There you go. There's the first one I drew of her. It's just like a doodle. It's a little doodle. Okay, there she is. There was the first one I drew of her, and she's kind of adapting. Evolving. You were here for that one. Were you? In the draw pile? Oh, there's the draw. Okay, I do like those colours, actually. I do. Now that I've jump scared myself with it. That's the best way to tell if you like something, is to like leave it open and then stumble across it accidentally. Oh, not the volleyball one. Oh, the other one? I see. Yeah, I was streaming it. I think I've got the streams on. Why is this a different layer? Hello? Oh, I see. Wait, I see. I've been trying to update the stream playlist on YouTube if people want to watch. People want to watch other streams I've done. I have a stream playlist there that I update every now and then. The streams. Oh. What other ones did I have? They're not really that extreme, these expressions, are they? I'm gonna just ham some up more and see what happens. I do kind of like that one though. Do kind of like that. Have I drawn more faces go? Yeah, I've drawn more faces going that way. I'm allowed to draw one face into the left now where it's easier. I'll let myself draw one the other way as a treat. How far can I make the jaw open is a good question, actually. Have you read anything good lately, chat? What have you been reading? I want to know. Not too high up. Too high up on the head. That's like 1, that's 2, that's 3. Nose. Sorry, I've got hiccups. The coffee is giving me like anxiety, so I had to go and eat a whole piece of bread to try and get it to calm down. On book 14 of the First Defiler, I've not heard of that. Book 14 also. Is it, ooh, is it like a long series? Or are you close to the end of it? That seems like a lot. Or is it a manga? Ugh. 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 I think I'm not foreshortening the face enough again as well. That's like a consistent issue I keep having. Hang on, let me try and like squish that down a bit. I forget, what do they call them with manga when it's a volume, right? I don't read much manga. I want to read more. Okay, so like, right, jaw. Jaw open, hinge joint. Whoop. Do I need to? Yeah. It's like a... She's like one of those staplers with the... Or the things you pull the staples out with. I mean, with the teeth. It's on Audible. It's an RPG fantasy, but my favorite book series is The Cradle by Will Wright on Audible. It's too good. Ooh. Interesting. I haven't heard about that either. I recommend Witch Hat Atelier. Is that it? From manga, if you like fantasy, magic, school, world building. Ooh, thank you. Let me get my phone. Let me take a screenshot. I will take a screenshot of those and I can look them up and see if I can watch them. Or read them rather, not watch them. Thank you. Smile for the camera also, chat. It's like less effort to take a screenshot now to get recommendations from people. I appreciate it though, chat. Thank you. I do really want that to just be one smooth line. Yes. Snip it and clip it, cap and laugh. That's making me think of that game on the Switch, Snipper Clips now, or whatever it's called. Snipper Clips? Clipper Snips? That game caused some arguments. I don't know if that looks weird. She's got like horse teeth. I actually really like horse teeth where they just have the like row at the front like that. They're horrible. They make me think of like nail clippers. I've never been to one of the things where they do the Maddie Floyd, actually. I would like to. I want to see the creepy horse skull. I want to rap battle the creepy horse at Christmas. As is tradition. I am enjoying these cheeks like a whole lot. They're very, very silly and cartoony. What is that? Oh. I think I keep mushing up some of these angles and it's bothering me. It's bothering me. Like that wouldn't should line kind of up that way. There we go, yeah. I'm trying to think what else there was recommended. I think there was something called Pun Purin, I think. I might have that wrong. I've been told it's very depressing though. I kind of like that with the one cheek up and one cheek down. All the bats are out here now also now that it's warm, and the owls. I hear the owls screeching at each other at night now. It's pretty good. I like the owls. You hear him out in the trees going, having a screech. Very cute. I assume a pun pun? Let me go and check because I've got a... I've got a list where I've wrote some down, so I can probably find the name of what it was in here. Let's see. That one is extremely dark, if it's that one. Good night, pun pun. That was it. That was it. Okay, I'm back. I quite like this one, actually. That's okay. Yeah, that's it. Oh! Oh, is it just miserable? I was told that the creator on purpose made it very depressing. I do like that one. I don't think I'm shrinking the front of the face like enough. It's not, it's like looking wider than it should. Which, as I say, is a bad habit. I'll leave the faces alone for a minute. Let's do some poses over here in the corner. Oh, do I still have those? Let's get rid of that. Don't want it. Don't want it. I might do a quick BRB actually. I kind of need to do a BRB. I will be back in a few minutes. Ciao. Hello, I'm back. It's not measurable, but a lot of traumatic moments happen, so it might, that might be disturbing. Ah, okay. Thank you for the warning. I appreciate it. Where am I? I will probably mention it if I do read it. Also, unless it's terrible and I dip out. Welcome and welcome back. Thank you. Right. That one's kind of goofy, but whatever. Oh, is it the chops? I think it's the chops. Yeah. Sometimes I'm making like this bit wide. That looks like a mustache. I don't mean to do that. That bit's like a bit too wide when it should be closer together, like smaller, like this. Yeah, that's better. Marginally. Tiny bit. That one reads better too if I do that. I'm on a different layer again, aren't I? Yeah. Oh. Okay, I was practicing proportions. Practicing proportions. Prawns. Portions. Prawns. Shrimp and prawns. Do you like the tall eyeballs? Just want to do different poses until I can just make them happen very fast, I suppose. It's like, you know, like 80s, kind of cute 80s stuff where they have that kind of shaped eyeballs? Like that, like Care Bears, I guess. So it's a bit like a teardrop shape and then they have the little cheeks. She's kind of got that going on. Shiny eyeballs like that, like... Quite cute. Quite cute. It's making me want to draw her in kind of cutesy poses like that, actually. Swoony. Kind of like swoony Minnie Mouse poses or something. Making her body too long again. She's supposed to be like mostly legs. She's a little bit Betty Boop. Little bit Betty Boop, little bit something else that I forgot that I was talking about. Head could do with going up ways and back a bit though. Yeah. Now she's just got tilt. Okay, give me 2 seconds, chat. Give me 2 seconds, quick BRB. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Hello. That's not as good of a pose as it could be. I could probably make it more flowy. It's okay though. Do you want the hips? I guess we want the hips like in between the arms there. Shows them up more. Plays them up. I will draw her in more clothes also. I was enjoying drawing clothes for her. I need to come up with more designs. I'm just trying to test out the proportions and keeping them consistent here. I still don't think I'm catching it though, am I? Because them legs are still kind of not long enough. I think they're more silly, like they're silly long, or they're supposed to be silly long. Hello, how are we? You're back. How are we doing? How are we doing? More fluffy cheeks. Very nice. Thank you. Yeah. Try and shift her over to the side so there's more room. I don't know if I will tidy any of these up also. It's good to do sketch pages. It's easy to do sketch pages. It's hard to sit down and decide on which one to tidy up and spend the time on. Bother. Fuss and bother. What else is a good pose? I want to do foreshortening, but it's difficult when so donkey. Difficult to foreshorten when so donkey. Maybe I can do some more of this kind of thing. And a little bit of foreshortening, a little bit, just a bit. Don't overdo it. Not in this economy. Still not exaggerating enough. It's too, is that too far forward? I think it's too far forward. I haven't like pulled the chest out enough yet. Let me see. The arm's too big too. And then baps. Baps. Might have to go make food in a little bit also. Foreshadowed foreshortening. Yep, that's the one. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Big legs, big legs. Still not exaggerated enough with the hand either. All the legs, still having leg problems with her. Make it too dunky. Pull them down a bit. Break all the lines that I've drawn. It's not that bad. Not that bad. I think it's them hips. Was I drawing them hips from side? Skinnier. Okay. Trying to keep that waist kind of waspy as well. Eyes are getting too big. Follow that angle. There we go. Still looks kind of goofy. Still kind of off. Still fighting with the face. It's getting closer, but not quite. How long stream? 4.5. Okay. I'll do another half an hour and then I'll go, I think, because I know that's a pretty long stream. That's a very long stream. Is that fly that I just sprayed? Still alive. Great. Great. It's not the right height, actually, the body. Yeah, no, it is. Okay. Thought it wasn't, but it is. Almost T-posing, not quite. Oh, give us some hair too. Do not like these legs at all. They are 2 heads tall, the legs. Is that right? Yeah. No, it is right. It is right. It just looks stupid because of the wide angle. That's right, wide angle. The more static ones are easier to draw. It's nice being able to do the parallel lines actually for the eyes. Helpful. Angled side view one looks off compared to the others. It does. I don't think it's got enough. Or I set the legs too wide apart, and the rest of the body isn't quite adhering to the angle that I've set up. Something wacky going on. That leg needs like shrinky maybe. Do you think the eyes are tending too big as well? As I'm going on doing more, it's starting to get bigger and bigger. Or I'm exaggerating them. I can't exaggerate them by default, or there'll be nowhere for them to go. Cheeks make it a lot easier to simplify them as well, and like just the eye. Eye crinkle. Have them kind of bump and push up. I like the eyebrows a lot. Got to put them on a I think her nose is a bit bigger than I'm drawing it usually as well. Don't know if I should lean into a more buttony nose. Hang on, let me just check something. Is that going? Yeah, okay. Computer's starting to try and take off now. It's getting warm. I gotta be careful of her jaw like bouncing into her booba, but also that might mean I'm not making the neck long enough too. No, then again they do stick out. No. They do stick out a bit. Duck body. Built like a duck. Kind of like that taper on the arms at the elbow also. It's hard to get it to look normal when the legs are like folded up because she is just all leg. As well, I was struggling with that on the other ones where my brain wants to kind of make the legs more equal to the rest of the body. They look strange folded up, difficult to catch. What else? Oh, that's not the selection, huh? That is not the selection, too. She fit up here? Bet not. Oh no, just about. Just about. See, my brain's like, those proportions are off, but I don't think they are because her head's small. No, no, she's about right. It's because her head's bigger with her mouth being open. Some flipping legs. Some flipping legs. Then again, it's also not because they are two heads tall. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to go over them in like too much detail anyway. I'll fight with any that I tidy up. Is the idea, because if I fight with them all, then I'll be here forever. Let me look at my dragon again. Oh no, I do like the dragon. I do like the dragon. Yep. Good. I haven't saved that yet, actually. What am I doing? I just start doing this like beanbag. Start drawing beanbags. Draw with her like legs down, I suppose. Okay. Trying to think about what else she's shaped like other than a duck. Where I draw the big butts like that, where they stick out at the back. I tend to think of them like ducks, where they waddle. Okay. Do. I don't want to cover up the. I don't want to cover them up too much. Cover the legs up. Maybe the arm's too bendy now. Just trying to play it up, but maybe a bit much. Oh, the angle of the hand could do with kind of calming down with it. No, no, it's the arm. Nope, it's the arm. Do a little bit, but not too much. Let me check that, Joe. Let me check. Oh, hang on a second. I'm back. Welcome back, thank you. See, now I'm drawing the booba too big. Now I'm drawing the booba too big. Or her head isn't big enough. Maybe. That's better. Flipping proportions. Throws me off more when it's angles and stuff. Definitely booba too big. Definitely. It's funny that that just like is one continuous line there also. Having a model would be helpful for the horn angles. Maybe I should like sculpt her for reference. Maybe I should. I wonder if I could do that actually, where people do the like ball jointed ones and they just string them together. I wonder. I feel like that would be easy to do because she's not that detailed. She's not that detailed. She's fairly simple. I could probably sculpt her and not do horribly. Sorry, it's my belly. I'm hungry. For flesh! Let's erase that a bit. It's fine. I'm gonna try and play up more of that angle on top of her head where it points as well. I think I keep missing that. What's my favorite flesh? Human flesh. Obviously. Be a pretty cool sculpt. It would be. I won't be able to make her into poses like this probably, but I don't really know how to make those, but it would be fun. It would be fun to try. I don't know if I've tried to sculpt something. I suppose I've got the turnaround for reference, but I've wanted to make one before for like posing, but it's a lot. It's a lot to do, especially the joints. Seem like a huge pain in the butt. Can I try and fill this space here and then I might go a bit earlier. I just want to, I don't like having an empty corner on the canvas. Let's draw one more and then I might scoot. Might be time to scoot, chop. Can I? You know what? Eyebrows. Eyebrows like that, maybe, so they just attach all the time. And, I suppose, okay. In theory, if I have eyebrows that do that and then I have the eyeballs, right, I could technically do that with them. That looks really stupid. It's really stupid, but I could, in theory, have them kind of like bounce up above the head, like, ugh, to play up a. I don't think I will, because that looks like really, really stupid, but I thought maybe. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Maybe a bit too stupid. Maybe a bit too stupid. Maximum elasticity, that's the one. She's got the, what's it called? What's the stuff makes your skin bouncy? I forgot what it's called. She's got that in the eyebrow worms. How do you like loungy pose with these kind of proportions and not make it look terrible is a good question, actually. No, don't move the whole thing around. Stop it. Because her arms are like longer, they're not really all that short. So I've got more posing room. I suppose it'd be all like hips like that, right? All hips. All hips and leg. I think I'm running out of steam a little bit, chat. I'm gonna finish this one and then I'm gonna scoot. Maybe not enough of a tilt on that head too. I think I need a break for a minute so I can chill. Start to get the shoulder pain again, a little bit. On neck pain from shoulder pain, twisting around too much. Excellent pose lineup, thank you. I'm gonna see what other ones I can tidy up. I'm gonna maybe do a Patreon stream in a bit also, and we will finish off the first little comic I was doing with her. I'll colour it because that's the only thing needs doing on it. If not, I'm gonna do podcast recording with Clown Friend. Been going a good while. I have. I would have pushed it to just over 5 hours, but hey ho. Right, I'm gonna scoot chat. Have a good one. I might do an extra one down in the corner, but I'll post these on Patreon at some point. Goodbye. Have a come into the stream. Should I raid someone actually? I keep forgetting to do that. Let me see who's on to raid. Is there anyone that I follow? Oh, Pasty. Here we go. Start the raid. There we go. Nice stream. Thank you. You have a good day. Goodbye. Did that work? I hope that worked. There we go. Raid now. Right. Ta-ra, chat. Bye.
Contaminated evidence. I'm surprised some of your friends here made it out of grade school.
Cordell, meet Eugene, our evidence guy.
Eugene Papadopoulos at your service.